It is good to see you once more, travelers. We are back in Warframe, and we are going for another reset. So, I believe the reset just ticked over about 10 minutes ago, and, well, we'll do this. We are going to... Let's check in our Iron Wake first, we'll grab the stuff from there, and then we will go... We'll check on Teshin, I believe. I don't know what the other... I mean, I have some Steel Essence stockpiled. I am not quite sure what he has for sale today. In any case, right? More ribbon slivers. I have 1,400 ribbon slivers, which is... I cannot actually dump enough ribbon slivers in order to get rid of all of them, which is amusing. Come on now. Oh gosh, my hand was not properly on WASD. What do we have today? Okay, just open up everything. Oh, that will go by real fast. So, we are going to be able to get this, probably this week.
Coming up.
Alright, let's go to the Sanctum. Let's see what we have for Geek Bucket Media. And hopefully everyone has had a wonderful Sunday. I have been at, well, this morning I went to check on the flea market, and the flea market is indeed running now. Unfortunately, there aren't a lot of vendors right now, and that kind of, I don't know, I'm not saying necessarily hampers my enthusiasm, but rather, okay, to be honest, a lot of times, there just was not a lot of things that I would be interested in, per se. It is basically a giant garage sale. Alright, what do we have? Tetra Rata. We have... This is actually some really wild stuff. Like, you could not have given me a better setup. This is even crazier. Well, let's see. Baruch, Ash. Okay, at least that's failable, and it's a fail fast situation. Or decrements. So I'm looking at all of these. Do not have. Okay. Let's take a look at this. We'll start with Ash. We'll go with Ash first because it has the very silly, the much more silly build. Although I'll put Ash there, then we'll check in on Do I have an upgrade for this? I have upgraded this. Do I have a Crux version? Yes, I do. Corrosive cold magnetic. That's always a good combo. We're here. We do have Lex Prime. That head is always a good thing to have. And we're already at pretty crazy crit. Now, here's the funny thing. I can, even though it's only minus 85, I do now have the option pick on, well, it doesn't have the rate of fire for flare. It doesn't really have, it doesn't have the rate of fire for encumber. I can throw in fortify, which is pretty interesting. That's actually a potential thing that I can think of. I can turn this into a fortifier build. See, this is a weak point build, which I kind of don't want to run. Largely due to the issues of... Okay. So... I'm using a legendary core. Let's go. Alright, Gronk City Hands here. We will not deal with Acuity. We may not even want to deal with Galvanized Shot. But with Semi-Pistol Cannonade here, we can take out, I believe it was Harder Cracker and put in... where is it? Creeping Bullseye, correct. That is correct. We have Creeping Bullseye there. And now we can do... Cannot do Lethal Torrent. It's not going to help us too much. So we're going to start doing an element. So we can do a Corrosive Heat. Corrosive Heat. So here's the thing. With Deadhead, it gives a... At this point, I mean... We'll try this. We'll try this. Wait. We don't need Deadhead. We want to do Fortifier. So we'll see how that works. And of course, Donna is going to be the obvious one here. Electric Blast is going to be... Electric Blast will work. Electric Blast will work because of how... Well... I'm not doing... Yeah, it's going to be an influence build. Shadow Clones Prime. Is there anything else here that I want to stick in? Because this is not going to be... Technically speaking, if I remember correctly, okay, I'm using duplicate, therefore, wait, if I'm using duplicate, right, it's because I'm using, because I'll be having Wrathful Advance there. I can't exactly, yeah. That's 130, and that pretty much puts me at the perfect spot. That pretty much puts me at the perfect spot. Okay? Yeah, Convert and Prime Pressure Point work off of each other, which is pretty silly. So we have that option there. We now have, yes, we can do this. Pretty straightforward. The other option is like a Baruch. And Baruch. Baruch can do. You see, here's the thing. I believe I have. Yes, reactive storm. Match enemy weakness. So I do not need. See, I have a huge amount of impact. I will get more status chance. I will get condition. Do I need condition overload? That's the problem with condition overload. I can have 2 copies of melee duplicate. And if anyone is watching this and wants a melee duplicate, do tell me. I can actually potentially. I can actually do duplicate here. Because even though this is 75, like, what is my. 35. So. $35 yeah, it'll get me up to a certain point, and duplicate is gonna slightly fall off, but all things considered, we'll be okay. So, Baruch is kind of a more stable option. Ash is going to take a lot more, it'll take a lot more maintenance. And actually, hold on, there is something a little annoying right now. Gosh, that was annoying me. Okay. So I'm going to have to do some adjustments regarding once we have once we're back in the hold here. Once I have Atria on voice chat, I need to just monitor my sound balance because it might go again. It might go over the limit. We'll see. Alright, let us talk to. Actually, hold on. I need to check on something real quick. Okay, after this, I'm going to talk to the Hex via the Kim stuff, and there is a flowchart which I am going to look at. Evenfall, Seer, I think I have Kuva Seer, Luvox, and Guandao. That's actually pretty tricky. Ooh, this says secondary fortified. 90% damage of non-weak point hits. Okay. Draw artillery beacons at someone bombardments. That's actually pretty. Shorter ability. Oh, hey, Blurva. Melee combat chance. I don't care. Embargo. Nope, we got this. It's Calero. And there is nothing that does extra damage to. Oh boy. Does Ruvox or Guandao, which I have. Got Kalervo. I have Ruvox here. It's not leveled. So it comes to going down, which, why do I have this? It's... Okay. At least it's Shimmering Blight. I can work with Shimmering Blight. Now, what was our secondary? We had Ubaseer. Well, we have an Encumber build. Let's duplicate it. No, not that one. Not that one. Please, not that one. And we will put in Water Fire. No punch through. Okay. We are Corrosive Heat. Let's actually switch out for Viral Heat. These guys are actually okay to have Viral Heat on. It's okay to run Viral Heat. We have Viral Heat Magnetic, which is all good stuff. And then, what was my primary? Shadowvar or Evensong? I think I have used Evensong before. Now, is there anything better than Gloom? The thing is, Gloom is good due to the fact that it just... How do I put this? It has CC compared to like Omamori. So we need Evensong. Evensong is something I'm generally not going to be using a lot of. Frostbite is not actually going to work well. We probably want... Yeah, let's do Crux. Definitely do Crux. Okay. Alright, swap polarity. Let's move it again. Yeah, cryo rounds will not work. Did I put... No way. No, like I said, Frostbite's not gonna work. Yes. Other enemies, it would... You see, that's going to be a much trickier to maintain versus Crux. Let's grab Corrosive Heat. And we want Shred here. Okay. See, that's more multi-shot, which... Alright. Alright, where is our heat? Thermite rounds, okay. What am I missing? Right, I'm missing Serration. If I'm not going to go for... There we go. We could put in another Vazarin or Madurai. Oh gosh, we can just do a silly thing and do, anyways. We will handle that way. So we are kind of... The only weak point is probably Guandao. And it's in general because of... Yeah, we do not have... See, we can switch out for CO. We can put steel in here. Okay. We can put in Fury and... Yeah, Reach will not work. We can do Weeping Wounds. Where's our Weeping Wounds? And that leaves us with a pretty decent setup with... Now, this is going to be primarily a crit build. If we want to do crit, I have another melee adapter. Do I really want to spend on another melee adapter? Well, let's do this. We are going to run with Reach. And this should be... Alright. That looks good. Riot is a... gun. Especially if I have the chance to run Seer, then yeah, I'm gonna run Seer. Okay, so that takes care of all of that. Next thing we need to do is we're going to go talk to our friends here. Okay, so... So let's remember. Okay, let's see. Aya, we have... I figured. Oh no, is that... Oh, that's not fair. That's really unfair. Okay, so I'm reading off the chart here. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what is the best way. See, the thing with this one is, if I go with the kind of, but I've enjoyed it, you get like +5. +5 is right there. So you get a +10 versus a +20 on the other path. However, in the next section, it does give me 20 if I go with any of the barbecue ones on the next one. And I miss the drunk I missed the path where Belmir gets drunk, which isn't a bad thing. He still gets drunk for another thing, and it's now... Okay, that's actually not a good thing. Because... yeah, it looks like getting him drunk is kind of the better thing to do. Because if he goes from there... So, it just changes the order of things. Though... I can do, actually, barbecue A. Although, yeah, it just changes the order of things. So I can do the original path that I was going to do. Okay. Okay, scroll up. Okay, so we skip 2 bits of dialogue, which isn't necessary. It does not matter which one I take. Okay, so in combo 3, since we do not get him drunk at all, he's drunk on this side. Basically, it doesn't actually matter. Because... yeah. Either you get him drunk now, or you get him drunk at the start of 4. He still gets drunk, regardless. So... yeah, you skip... he gets... yeah, he gets drunk in the next path, anyways. Because what we kind of want... so at the start of 4, at 4 combo 1, go to 4 combo 2. Oh, come on now. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I can actually skip... there is a way to pretty much skip a lot of... Okay, so there is a path which allows me to pretty much skip a lot of problems. In which... Oh, yeah. So at the start of rank 4, if he did get drunk, which he should be getting drunk at some point here, yeah, they have a bit of an argument and you can clear things up. And you can... The flag 3B allows you to pretty much bypass a huge amount of dialogue and issues. Gosh, you skip so much. Because, okay, from there, if we go to conversation 4, but yeah. Rank 4, conversation 3, yeah, you have to talk to them. Okay, yeah. Okay, gosh, I'm looking at the tree again. So there's only one way to get like the earliest you can get is rank 4 combo 3, which I think is the last one in combo 3. So yeah, gosh, there is like one golden path, and you have to get it through. Gosh, there's only, yeah, you have to talk about humor. Okay, so, anyways, we're doing okay there, and I forgot to actually do flares now. So, let's talk to Flare. And where are we? We are... Gosh, I'm trying to figure out which one is this one. Okay, I think we are at... So I think we're at rank 4 already. Okay, yep. Okay, toss her into the void. Okay, gosh, after this one is a pretty crazy one. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, so that's actually pretty good with gosh, okay, so all right, let's get back to all of this. What do we have here? We have an alert. A working catalyst is always useful. All right, let's see, what else do we have here that we can peruse? Let's take some stuff out of Suda. Get it off her hands. I'm not sure if I have Charlie 6, Neo Charlie 6, but okay, yes, okay, so shield mode should be off, so there shouldn't be anything preventing you lot from talking to me. Alright, what is our checklist? Done Deimos, we've done Earth, we can probably... I don't actually remember how this one works. It's still normal mode, which is not terrible. And before, I'm going to have to do this. I'll do this with Achia when she gets here, just so she has it as well. Being not anything interesting. Okay, we kind of need this. Scholarship abilities. Scholarship melee weapons. Okay, so here's the thing. All of these will affect ETA. And that's kind of important. Formal is always useful. Yeah, that's always good. Energy restoration. Actually, Broaden Horizon's actually really good. Oh gosh, really? All the way at the end there, okay. So what we can do is, let's handle this real quickly. And then we can start working on the 1999 weeklies. Because that will help us for when we get to ETA later on. And right now, the way things are, any help we can get on ETA, that's great. We'll take those. We'll take as much help as we can get. Just live properly, posture check. Oh, secondaries only? Okay. Like, not like I'm running with one of those ridiculously powerful secondaries right now. Like, I like this. I mean, the best thing about this is that it has its own mechanic. It can stand up on its own against, like, an Incarnon. And that's kind of the problem. Is that the Incarnon is so bloody strong that you really need something absurdly powerful in order to just counteract it, or in a ways, yeah, I should not be leaning too much and limiting myself to the Incarnon. That is true. But on the other hand, when you don't have a lot of time, like, gaming is not a full-time job. Gaming, at least for me, it's not a full-time job. It shouldn't, well, for some, it is a full-time job. They can afford to do this, which is good for them. And honestly, being a gamer as a career is it's not as easy as one would think. So, now that we've done this, let's just go over the 1999. I only do this for the flight. This is a free weapon slot. Let's be real here. It's a free weapon slot. Alright, what do we have here? Is a bounty. Like I say, I need a Scalger one, don't I? Yep, that's actually what we need. So, if I remember correctly, it is Scalger. It is Scalger with melee weapons first? Scalger with melee weapons, Scalger with ability. So, you know what that means? Let's go with the melee weapon that is also an ability. Yeah, although the biggest problem with Scalger missions is that it has way too much tech bot in it. I mean, it's that meme, you know. Scalger mission, look inside, Kakarot. Oh. Unbelievable. The problem is, like, you will always go through an underground zone, which is... Ah, my goodness. I'm yawning. Why am I tired? I didn't do too much today. As I say, I did a lot yesterday, and while I didn't do much today, it's like, I've gotta recover, right? Actually, now that I think of it, this will count towards the Scalger stuff still. I thought I heard it. Oh, my friend. You've made a terrible, terrible mistake. Alright. Are we still going for this? I guess we're not going. Oh, let's see. And we got the supply crash rated. That wasn't so bad, was it? Once you start talking about heathens, you kind of lost the plot, haven't you? Alright. That's 40. Oh, we have a Frost. Thank you, Frost.
Storm forward. May soul guide you to peace.
Yeah, I can't unhear Astarion. I cannot unhear Astarion in his voice. Oh, hello. Who do we have here today? You show up with no armor. What do you expect? Oh, for... I'm not gonna bother. Looks like I'll have to do another run of this. There's a lot of good. Anyways, let's move on. Why am I getting dizzy? I'm not so much stressed out as I am. That's the thing. So something I've kind of had to teach myself. There's a phrase. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? You know, eat. When you are hungry, eat. If you are tired, rest. And it's kind of, it seems like a duh moment. But a lot of times you're eating because, either you have told yourself, oh, I gotta have breakfast because reasons, or you're not actually hungry, you're stressed out. Okay. I should just change of pace. Probably bring out Ash. Or even Root. Test things out for a bit, right? Hello. Why can I not revive them? Yeah, the zoo is easily the worst one. I don't know what any of these are. Oh, here's one. Alright. Alright, I can't use gear in ETA. But we can in ETA, which is gonna be extremely funny. There we go. Finally. 5 more kills. Come on. There we go. How beautiful. It's beautiful, isn't it? Melee influence. All right, we have Aya. Okay. Greg, why does smell good today? Although I suppose it's in part due to we have a lot of other things going on. Alright, what do we have here? Yes, give me the Arthur Shard. Yeah, power gains is gonna be good. Okay. Learn to call the troops with abilities. Which is pretty much going to be the same deal as what I just did now. That was not quite the maneuver I was hoping for. Nor was that. What on bloody hell is going on here? Ugh, it's annoying. Alright, victory for the 4 of us here. Oh, this one. Do I really want to do this one? That something is up with the, It's not worth trying to do all of this. Yeah, my ping is just going way up and down. It's so unstable. That's kind of, and here we are on round session. And here is the inexplicable tech rot section. Yeah, we just have so much tech rot here. It's just kind of annoying. Oh, finally, we're out of here. Found kills. Found your things. Why were you magnetized?
Last of them. Time to go home.
Really only 20 kills? Yes, yes. Where are you? Where the bloody hell are you? Give me my loot. Where's my loot? Absolute cheapskate.
Hey, one at a time through the door. Just fix.
My. Hello, hello and welcome, Raiders. Hello, Pearl. Give me just a moment so I can actually just get to the end of the mission and actually shout you out. But how was your stream today, Pearl? And how was your Sunday as well? Let's see. Marvel Rivals. Hopefully you've had a successful run with that. Oh my goodness, I have to zoom in and... Oh, my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. And Yuki! Oh, bloody hell, that's where you've been, huh? how have you been, Pearl? How have you been, Yuki? How is everyone this evening? Hopefully you've had a wonderful evening.
Was this supposed to be for Atria?
Ah, finally, we have the first hydrate of the stream. Every good thing, you just tired. Yeah, it's kind of funny where you play games to relax, but you just get so... It's so exhausting at times, isn't it? Yuki, what are you doing, bruh, for? That was your mistake, wasn't it? I am doing okay. It's been a quiet day today. Oh gosh, I should show you something. I want to show you something. You actually missed this, so give me just a moment to show it off. But I did change the intro screen, and we're going to do 3 rounds and we're out, so don't worry. This will be pretty fast. Energy. Yeah, but I really don't need that. Here's the day to be swiped. What do you mean swiping? What do you mean swiping? Yuki! Okay. Alright, let me just do this. So, something interesting I did. And since people did not get to see it earlier, let's see. Yep. So, I made this new intro screen, and it went something like this.
Protect my bird's flares of
So, yeah, I made this, and it's basically the new intro screen. It's something that Achu and I have been trying to think of, and Achu will get hers up soon as well. But that is the new intro, and We've been trying to figure out how to do it for so long. I've had to pick up DaVinci Resolve and just learn it myself, just to figure out how to get it all done. But I'm rather proud of it. Yep. I had like several concepts up.
Lex and Flare, what real
Finally,
yourself?
finally it's done.
Release the screen.
Come on. Don't tell me I don't have enough kills. It's kind of silly. I'm fighting so much just to get as many kills as I can. Need 50 more, come on. And we are pretty much. This is silly. And that's it. We're done here. That's just the nose key. And hello, Aura. How are you? I've missed you. Hopefully you've been okay. It said press any key, but the nose is not a key. Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Pearl. Take care of yourself. Do all your after stream care. Thank you for the lurk so much. I go to a neurologist in a few weeks. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Is it just a checkup? Oh my. That was not very friendly at all. Mission failed. Why did it fail? I did not do anything. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Aura. Wait, are you going to visit? Is that the date of the surgery, or are you just checking things out and just getting all the prep for the surgery? I mean, hopefully it all goes well for you. Okay. There. Oh, who here has the Korvax? We do have Korvax. And they're likely using Ophamin eyes. And that's the way clear. Elite X-ray stuff map out. Hopefully fix my Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I mean, if all goes well, I'm hopeful it goes well. Honestly, medical things are just... You really shouldn't be feeling so scared about, is this gonna work or not? Well, in a ways it's kind of unavoidable with how things are. I mean, for the longest time I was trying to figure out what is up with my, my immune system and potential autoimmune stuff, only to just figure out it was just something else that was giving me similar symptoms. So that was what, almost 10 10-ish years of my life trying to chase down something I didn't actually have. And it was, something that
That's your
it's
What real vocals sound like?
we never
Release the scream.
it's something a lot of people really should check on more. It is important to have, check on your mental health. We need 6 more ability kills. Why are people not killing with abilities, folks? There we are. I have an autoimmune condition myself that was misdiagnosed for years. Finally met the right doctor and got it all dealt with. I know that's so frustrating. But that is just how things go with medicine sometimes. The human body is so weird, isn't it? Something, weakness of the flesh. As soon as I understood the weakness of my flesh, I live in a very remote area and the doctors lack certain education. I'm sorry to hear that. That's very frustrating to go through, regardless. Finishers, magnetic. Yeah, we'll take this one. This one is a pretty straightforward, an easy one to hit. I mean, even with living in a remote area, you'd think who's the jokes that what you call a person who graduated last in their class from medical school? Well, you still call them a doctor. Now the news finished moving recently, painted my entire room pink. Yay! Well, it's nice to have your place, be able to have your place set up the way you like. I'm still having to, I don't know, a future and whether I'm going to be staying where I am now. It's kind of... Oops. Okay. You got 2 choices. You got Volt, you have Volt or Goth. Uzeo, which one would you prefer? I mean, Volt is the thing that I have set up pretty easily. The fastest Warframe alive. I was gonna make a joke and say Grendel. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Let's go, Grendel. That's right. Let's see, Legasite or... Let's go for Legasite. Need for speed. Matters not how speed is achieved, only that it is speed. Is there like a speed version of Corn? Corn cares not from where the blood flows, only that it flows. $6,900 points. And Oh no, why am I freezing like this? That's not nice. Yeah, watching Grendel on a bike is really silly. Okay, my ping is going between 100 to 600. This is incredibly unstable. I do not like this. Oh, come on. That's the thing, yeah, he can probably outrun the bike, but sometimes it's like, do you really want to use your own energy for this? Let's go. You wanted speed? Well, here it is. Oh, hey, no. Rude. Absolutely rude. Okay, we do not need all of this at once. Thank you very much.
It's on the move. We mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
Come on now. Please die. Thank you kindly. Oh, come on now. Okay. Oh, they fixed it. Okay, let's... Where's our... We need more targets. First of all, why the bloody hell is the seal essence holding back there? Or Samus? Oh, not quite the... I'm sorry. I'm just gonna grab this real quick.
Seek out Kalimos.
Okay, so they took care of it.
You so love your gift for conflict resolution. I could watch all day.
Alright, we're doing sick, like I say. Yep. You're indeed rolling.
Has finished gestating. Kalimos has the same.
It's true what they say. Art imitates life.
Oh, come on, Kalimos. Why are you running off to the most annoying places possible?
Grab those ferret glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target. Kalimos is working hard to find the legacy for us.
Light him up,
We can do
knock
is
him down.
protect her. Don't you agree?
Yeah, on second thought, it may not have been a good idea to bring him into such a confined space like this. Like, maneuvering him around is a little tricky here, but it does mean that in these compacted areas where there's a lot of mobs, you definitely can go and do some really silly things. It is fun. Come on now. Where is this? Where are all the mobs? Come on. Give me more. Here we are. Wait, why do we have a skull drain here? That's so silly. Alright. There's a legacyte a quarter of a click away. Because of course. Yep, this is Alex Mercer here. Ah yes, prototype. What a silly, fun, mindless game. What are you doing? No, I'm not gonna ask further. The longer you stay, the better it is for us. So... the Legacyte is a ski thing, except it's not. Which, you know what? I'm not gonna... No, get back here. Get back here. Get back here and face your divine judgment.
It's been broken. Harvest it.
Alrighty. With that out of the way,
So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us.
this is so silly. I am outpacing a lot of my teammates here.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legacyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder.
Well, as you asked, you wanted speed, and here it is. In all of its rotund glory. Now, I'm going to need a moment. I'm going to get another drink. I have... What's the right word for this? I have consumed all of my drink for the time being. And I will be right back. My goodness. Okay. Go and get your revenge, Yacht. By all means, you deserve it. So, let's go check on our build. Go and check on our build. So, it's a question of Baruch versus Ash. You know, I do wonder. We've got a few moments.
The steady blade in certain hands extracts a tide of blood and pain. Later.
I think this one is like a crossfire spy, which is an absolute no. So, as I understand, actually, hold on, let me pull up my relic list. No, hold on. Where is it? There we go. So, what I need from Axie is Mike 6. It's just Mike 6? Well, gosh, this is annoying. I'm missing one item out of... Oh, if I get Stable Prime Receiver... That's the other issue. I do need to hit the restraint. I think Desolate Hands is what will allow me to... Which should give me restraint points, because... Please, please, attack me. No? No attacks? I might have to just switch to Baruch. It was good to have the emotes. I need to actually, after this, I'm going to go to Adria's stream and re-up my sub for her. gosh, this is awkward. I don't like how awkward this is.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I don't like this at all. I don't like any of this. And why do I have so much HP? Got it. Excellent. Little prime receiver is gone. We got this. Now it's just Liz, Neo. Oh. Finally. Ah, RNG. Such as it is. So, I guess the question is, am I going to be able to reliably get things off of Baruch, or am I reliably going to get things off of Ash? Actually, which reminds me, is there anything interesting on the helmets this time around? I think I could have a chance. Hey. Kind of, not quite. I'm thinking. You know, I'll talk to Atria. I'll get her opinion on it. Is there anything else that is nice and quick? Now we'll drop down to normal mode. Let's see. Requiem. Frost. Oh no, that's disgusting. Wait, don't I have a... It's a sabotage, and none of these are sabotage. That's a shame. So let's do this. I honestly do not remember how to do Wolf of Saturn 6. Oh, my feet hurt. I'm using my compression socks, yet my feet and legs still hurt. We do have an Ash, yes. Oh, hello. Stargaze, I can't look at compressed socks. But not sure I would like the Titans. So that is a very, very valid thing to think of. There's the cheap stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a crapshoot. You may want to make sure that you have a specific compression level. Like when I got mine, I think I specifically looked for a compression level, like a medium compression level. You know, I wonder. What is this build? Oh yeah, it's the secondary fortify build. That's Lich Krill's move. Well, to be fair, we are in Lich Krill's arena. Also, I overheat easily, so I don't tend to wear a lot and almost never sock unless it's winter. But I have heard the benefits of compression socks. That is fair. Honestly, it's nice, you know, when you live on your own to be able to just wear as little as you want. I think that's Arcane. Where is he? Where is he? Get back here. Oh, bloody hell. Come on now! There we are. All's well that ends well. I have two roommates on my own locking room door. And it's a decent sized room with my own shower. Okay. Wait, so did you move in with your roommates? Did your roommates move with you, or were you just finishing up your move? You're moving into your current place. On here, there is something going on in the now lived with them for years now. We had to move out back because they're fixed some rotting subfloors. New Karma landlord was going through and doing fix. Ah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. So what I'm going to do is there a murmur that's survival. Alchemy. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go to Deimos. Let's do a bounty. And we'll see how well Baruch fares against Murmur in general. I'd been moved out for a month, finally back. Yeah. I mean, are you happy to be back? Well, you did say you were enjoying the fact you were able to paint your room. Bible. Mandanel, Pharaoh, Mandanel stuff. I don't have. Where's the Mandanel come from? Very much so. My room is nearly twice the size of the room I had moved into. Yeah, that's good to hear. I feel kind of bad that I barely use my own bedroom. And in part, when I was living with family, I had my computer in my bedroom as well. But now that I'm here on my own, I have my computer in a separate place. Yeah, I am not getting enough. I'm just not getting enough. Either that or I am lacking the requisite amount of mobs attacking me. Living with someone has its upside and downsides. Privacy is nice, but not having to cover all the bills is also nice. That is true. I think part of it is being... How do I put this? Yeah, privacy is nice, but it'd be even nicer if you were... How do I describe this? Okay, where are you? Why is this one invincible? I'm not gonna ask questions. Yeah, I mean, whenever my sister and sister-in-law visit, I'm always happy to have them around, and I'm not actually super worried about privacy when they're around. But if it's like, if I'm at the family house, then yeah, I kind of wish I had my own privacy. Really, really difficult to... It is very difficult to build up enough. It's really difficult to maintain this. I mean, once I'm going, yeah, I agree. But otherwise, it's just... I might just run with this. I'll do another run with Ash. Thing is, with Ash, it's just... I guess the other question is, if Ash cannot reliably kill them, then there's very little point. Eliminate 2 rogue void rigs. Oh, that's why. Okay, there we go. Finally. Okay, at least it's tanks, so it's not an issue of losing my abilities. Does this have a weakness at all? Yeah, I'll have to talk to Ashia regarding this. I don't know if this is a good setup. Okay, so Atria just got home. And I will now have to face the consequences of my hydration. I'll be just right back. I mean, again. Did the Chantakaba... I don't know, maybe you're putting... Yes, the frog got it. Okay, I will be just right back. Huzzah, I return. Which, actually, you know what? I need to do what I said I was going to do earlier. And that is go and subscribe to Atria. I don't know, at this point, this is starting to sound like a you problem, Zealot. Alright, I'm sub. And now I have Atria subscribed. Hello, Vesper.
Casco, no, that is not for swimming.
Don't worry, we will see Casco on Wednesday. Well, you know what to do with the frog. I mean, you made a pretty nice glam out of it. Also, I'm totally going to just show this off every opportunity I have. Because I'm really, really proud of it. So, best part, here, take a look at this. Basically, new intro screen. This is what I spent most of my day trying to figure out how to use DaVinci Resolve in order to do. So let's check on Ash. The thing is, Ash is less... Yeah, you use influence. Yeah, I went and had to learn how to use DaVinci Resolve. I've been playing around with it for a little bit. But I will probably do some updates to maybe my right back screen as well. And my God, where are you? I think I should have Rising Storm still. Oh yeah, I have Crepuscular, which is kind of important. Okay. Yeah. If I'm one-shotting these guys... Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yep. I'm taking this. Oh god. I'm competing with the Sevagoth for all this. Still, I'm not keeping up with Sevagoth. That Sevagoth's absolutely... But I don't know if it's just me or the Sevagoth that's just cutting right through them. So the other thing is, it goes right through armor. It's true damage. Oh, we still need to kill the Wyverns. We did such a good job killing everything that we actually forgot to do the bounty mission. To be fair, the main reason why I keep damage numbers on is so I know if I'm actually hitting something that is invincible. It's kind of hard to tell. Like if I'm hitting something that's invincible, I kind of need that feedback. It also tells me like if I'm hitting the correct spots and so on and so forth. And it looks like Atria's here. So Atria just went live. And she should be up soon. Yeah, this is a little on the problematic side. We do not have a lot of mobs left, and we're kind of waiting for that rogue void raid to show up, or rather get summoned. But it's kind of difficult because we absolutely destroyed everyone on the way here. If Chicken sees my camp and leaves it alone, well, Chicken knows don't start one, don't be none. The frog, unfortunately, is less endowed with intelligence. Ah, finally. Even the Ark or Radel leaves it alone too. I mean, fellow predators know just don't screw with someone else's. Yes, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm taking Ash. Alright, then. I have so many melee arcane adapters. I shouldn't actually even worry about spending on an arcane adapter then. Alright.
Welcome to the witch's cabin, traveler.
Hello, Donichi. Thank you for the follow. It is a pleasure to have you all here. We are right now waiting on Atria to get all settled in for Warframe. She just got home not too long ago. And she'll be joining me for Elite Deep Archimedia, followed by Elite Temporal Archimedia. It doesn't seem like either are going to be too difficult this time around. And very much so, Yuki has ambushed Atria over there in the other chat. Yeah, this is a really, really good. My goodness. Hello, Donichi. Hopefully you've had a wonderful evening.
Oh.
And that your son has been good. Hello, Atria.
Hello. 1 second.
Okay.
Thank you, Yuki, for the sub. Thank you so much. 4-month streak is pretty good. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub. Your support has always been appreciated. Oh, wait, I'm muted. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well.
I It's actually
I tried
deliberately
to say that
unmuted.
on mute, but that's alright. No, I tried to mute and then it unmuted. Being mean to me.
Ah, modern technology. Where would we be without it?
I'm
Anyways,
trying to
how are you
decide
doing,
if I
Audrey?
want to modify Neza somehow. Change up how I'm
Honestly?
building Neza.
I mean, either the chakram throat or firewalker is what you probably take off.
Yeah, I already have it taken off on 3 builds.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let me just tell you what I have currently. So I've got one that has Jolt, one with that weird sides, and one with thermal sunder. For, you know, status spreading.
Oh yeah. Okay. Then you
So
should
trying to decide what other options there would be.
Bad date for
And
the
then
hydrate.
welcome in,
Build the bread.
Azaleas. Azealus? Azealus? Return the
The bread
Swaggy
says-
Trios. These ones? Hazel? Alright, Hazel, welcome in, welcome in.
So unfortunately, Zealot, we don't actually get a choice for. We don't get much of a choice for what we're going to do for the next few missions.
Oh yeah, this is all random stuff. We don't get a choice about what's being done. I
And
will
those
refund you
breads-
for that, but
So far, it has been pretty good.
even though I think it only cost 1, I'm still refunding you. Trying to just think, like, what other status abilities are there? I was thinking maybe Orphean Eyes, because those do
That
fire
does
status.
not. Yeah,
But-
but
And it's not enough, but it's also not necessary to strip the armor, because Neza inherently does heat.
Hamashikoi is actually not. Yeah, that's actually a pretty interesting choice.
Yeah,
And
but
the
I'm
red-
CCing
it's been
kind
going
of
pretty
the
well.
world anyway. Is the problem
So
there?
did some 1999 stuff. Got
So this
some
is
of that
a,
sorted out for ETA.
Celestial, I think it's called Celestial or Divine Spears? The Divine Retribution Spears build.
First,
Yeah, I used
Melee Trinity.
Damage on my Nyx build. So my Nyx is a Damage Decoy build. And it's hilarious. It's one of the funniest things that I have is I just make a friend and then I buff the and then I make the friend a second time, or rather I make a turncoat and then I buff the turncoat really hard by making them my friend. And then they just kind of blow everything out. So no, what I'm looking at is I'm trying to see what other flavors of status I can put. I mean, I guess if I had a second Corvex, I could throw Pillar on it. Pillar wouldn't be bad.
Pillar is hilarious.
It's true,
I'm actually
you know.
shocked that Pillar has become a sleeper hit.
I mean, it'd be pretty okay, because even when, like, you put it on the edge of wherever you're hanging out, you Divine Spear everybody, and then Pillar hits, and Pillar is just starting to spread radiation onto everybody who's around you.
That's a radiant fever.
I could make it happen, but it would cost me, some platinum. I don't think I have a Corvex that's been baking. Not even close. Do I not have any Corvex pieces? Did I not farm a second Corvex out?
You can buy it from remain empty. You can easily grab it from Bird 3. You don't need to.
Yeah, let me jump down there and see how much. See what all it would take me to get this. But I wouldn't be able to do this tonight unless I wanted to spend all the platinum.
It costs 50. It costs 110 obvious standing. Which shouldn't be a problem. Unless you've been spending your standing, you should have that just from. So, what
yeah,
do
I
you
don't have
spend
that
your...
standing. That's actually kind of funny. I mean, I can... Hold on.
What-
I
what-
can fix this. It's not that I haven't been spending my standing, it's that I haven't been really gaining much. Let me do
But
this.
we get from EDA and Netricel, so...
Yeah, I know. Well aware. I just need to start pumping the standing up every day is what I'll need to do. So yeah, this won't be able to happen today. That's fine. It's a funny idea, but maybe for next time. Besides, my NES is for ETA, not EDA. Thank you for the hydrate again, Yuki. So Azel, you know how Divine Retribution works, right? Because, that's what I'm doing here. So it's basically status effects spread to all spirit enemies. Spirit explosions scale by 1.5 times if remain / toxin and heat. So really, ideally, toxin's the main status that I kind of want to deal, but I mostly try to deal heat. Because, I mean, like, the electric one's funny, you can just zap. But, like, there's not really a toxic ability, is there? Toxic would be the ideal one. Because then I can actually have a toxic heat explosion. But I don't think
I'm not at the helmet,
anything does
so...
toxic. I don't think there is a toxic ability on Helmet. I don't think there is really... I don't think anyone does toxic. I think toxic is just not there. It's gonna have to come from a gun.
Yeah, the toxic, in terms of abilities, the ones who can't put toxic is just not a helmetable ability.
Yep. So, I mean, may as well leave it as Thermal Sunder for what I'm doing. Just because Thermal Sunder at least also lets me spread Blast. Because Thermal Sunder is memes that way.
Alright, ready for an invite?
And I mean, I can maybe... let me see if I could... Oh, right, you're electric just in general. I went critical delay on my Galaxian.
Critical delay's not bad.
It's not a change to Retribution, it's an augment. And that's 3 or 4 patches ago now? Either way, it made Neza pretty strong. They put Neza in a good spot.
Oh gosh.
You know what? I'll leave it as Electric Blast. That'll be okay. That'll do the job. Okay, I'm ready for an ETA invite. Oh,
I got really
We're not
lucky.
doing ETA first? We're doing EDA first?
Oh, sorry. Are we doing... I thought we were doing EDA first.
Okay, I need to do other things then, because I am in my ETA build. Okay, hold on.
I mean,
How do
we
I
can
wanna do
ETA
this?
if you don't want to do EDA now. I went to EDA just
I
out of
just
habit.
hadn't really thought about my EDA first. I haven't really thought about my EDA very much. We can start with EDA because it's fast. Let's see. Nice step, transference, hypersensitive, duration negative status effects, ability overload, using an ability opens a void rift nearby, and then that crap and crap. Wait, what mission? Mirror, disruption, survival. But actually, Yeah, I can actually hold on. I can make this happen. You just have to sort of kind of cheese.
Hmm. Like what
Oh,
times have we
think.
not cheesed?
Well, so it's gonna be a little weird. Do I not have? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Not being used. These aren't being used as weapons. It's mostly just gonna be Cora and Whipclaw Prime. I want your opinion on my Whipclaw Prime build if I could have it.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
God, let me actually open up your screen. I can't actually view your. Let me put you on full screen here. Okay, let's see. So, are you going for... Alright, what is your shield generation if you're going with retaliation?
Not really. Don't really have a shield regeneration, but I'm just running right. Oh, hold on. Something fell off. What fell out of here? Oh, I'm on the wrong build. This is the build that I set up. I'm just running redirect.
Alright. Okay, so...
Retaliation's
Multiple-
Retaliation was just kind of put on there because I couldn't think of anything else. I could probably do duplicate because I only have 50% crit.
Right, you can do that. In which case...
Exposure's the other good one.
Yeah, Explosure's pretty... Exposure is like, you can never go wrong with it. So the question is, why do you want Relentless Combination? And why do you have Relentless Combination there?
Black. And it increases it, so... What it basically does, good, decent slash damage. I mean, the status isn't great, but... When you have, like, 20 dudes all trapped in your net, and you're slapping away with Relentless Combo, you're gonna stack up the Whipclaw combo counter pretty fast.
What is Gladiator Might again? What did Gladiator Might do? Is that just crit? More crit stuff?
Crit damage. Yeah, crit damage. The problem is I don't have time to formula this, right? So this is just what I could fit.
Switch out Gladiator Might with Weeping Wounds, I'd say. You have Weeping Wounds?
Yeah. Oops. Easy enough swap.
Yeah, switch that out. I mean, you're losing some crit, sure, but... you're getting diminishing returns on your crit, basically. Galvanized Steel at full bore will be a Shrum's Organ Shatter, which means if you don't need that extra crit damage, Galvanized Steel will do well enough for you. I don't like Drifting Contact. Are you having issues with maintaining your combo? Because otherwise you kind of don't need Drifting Contact. And you could probably actually get away with Galvanized Elementalist instead.
Yeah, that's true. My main problem is again,
You have
I
another
don't have time to formula this.
You have another Galvanized Elementalist that will fit in there.
No, I know. But, like, again, my main problem is that I just didn't have time to form it.
It's fine.
Like, just flat out. Like, the reason a lot of these are in here is I'm just trying to make the best build that I can make without putting one of my 20 forma into it.
Okay, that's actually another issue here. Okay, sure, you can stick with Prime Pressure Point. So you don't have space for Condition Overload at this point.
Well, it's not I'm also not really running a whole lot of status.
Well, you are running, but you have Weeping Wounds. You have living wounds and elementalist, so you're going to stack off your heat and slash.
Right. So,
And
yeah,
that's
I
how
mean,
you
either way,
scale up.
Like,
Yeah. All right, ready when you are.
I believe I'm ready. I forgot how horrible my car was. That's funny.
So the question I have is whether or not I can one-shot things with
Will it kill?
ash. Will it kill?
You have come to
chat,
ask and answer one. You asked, chat.
a very simple
Yeah.
question. Will it kill?
See, I started saying the total biscuit line of I've come to ask and answer one simple question, and WTF is Warframe.
Ah,
That's where my
gosh.
brain went for some reason. Oh boy, here we go.
There we go. And Dante is here. We got a Dante, which helps out a lot.
I could have kept my shields. Oh, the freaking this stupid spot. That's fine. I don't have any energy right now.
That's just spinning the game.
I don't need this many drinks. One more will hurt.
Oh, I forgot to do something.
Oh gosh, that was. Oh, that's why, because I don't have my crit set up. Thank you, Dante.
Yeah, Dante's gonna make this a little easier.
A lot easier.
Hopefully with Cora.
And we have
Cora
a.
should be doing some work for keeping things safe.
Yeah. Our Valkyrie is also putting in a lot of work.
As they should be. Valkyrie should be like top tier right now.
Oh yeah, she definitely is. It's
I wish
between
I
me and
rolled
her in terms
Valkyries.
of damage.
Very sad I
Which is-
didn't roll a Valkyrie.
You know, it's kind of shocking that we are this much damage, considering the fact that both of you, both you and Dante, are not slouches in the damage department either.
Not sure what I just did over here, but it was destroying stuff. Yeah, I'm also largely focusing on keeping the aura site safe.
Oracle,
stop.
the aura site.
You have to stop.
God, I curse thee. May your modem become
What?
stuck
Oh.
and half
You came out
duplex
dead.
mode.
Interesting.
We're just absolutely destroying
I didn't
it.
expect that to happen. I didn't expect that to happen. The necromech spawned, but because we changed locations before it spawned, it just popped out dead. Ouch. Messed up my jumping. Oh, have a good night, Yuki.
Good night, Yuki.
Yeah, my claws aren't doing what I was hoping. Quite the damage I was hoping to get. Also, not really getting stuff caught in my net so much. Things are dying before they get to the net.
I think that's
That's
more of the
a
problem.
precaution, I guess.
I think we're just killing far
That's
too
fine.
fast.
No, it's Jig.
Oh wow, I can actually target the Necronomech with The blade storm, that's pretty silly.
Alright, I moved the thing. That was a mistake. Funny, but a mistake. Put it back where it meant to be.
I'm so happy they buffed up Ash like this. We are just speeding through it.
Good. The only reason I took Cora and not Rhino was because I saw this was like largely stationary missions.
Yeah. Yeah, the disruption and then survival.
Yeah, I was like, Cora's actually kind of a good choice here.
Especially because we have
Cora just
unified
lets me have a
purpose
little bit of
for...
freedom.
Yeah, especially with the disruptor. Gosh, I have an Encaron weapon, I'm not even using it. My other option was Baruch, but I was running some bounties against Murmur, and it's like, I cannot actually get them to attack me. And so I can use my melee weapon, so I went with Ash.
That's fair. Okay, so for reference, pretty much every single hit with even just one of them on there was getting me what I wanted out of the combo stacking. It'll take a little bit better, whatever the heck is going on here, for that to be better, but it'll be alright.
Everything just dies so fast. Like, the fact that Dante also is buffing our status chance and our status damage as well. Also, it's pretty much helping since you do slash damage, I do slash damage, we all do slash damage.
Yeah, largely I'm here, like you said, largely I'm here just to be a backup defense with the Stranglethorns. My net is just, I'm here for the net. Whatever. Yep. Don't use the name of my BDSM sphere.
Because when you said Stranglethorn, I'm like, wait, Stranglethorn Veil? Oh my gosh, that's quite a while ago.
Yeah, that's kind of where that came from. But you leave my BDSM sphere alone.
Wasn't me.
I'm playing Cora. I have a BDSM sphere. BDSM dome, really, but sort of half spherical. You can't tell me it's not. Behold. I put up a circle of chains and then I whip anything caught in it.
Oh, sadly, you not have a Harrow with
her own
us.
kitten.
Crazy cat lady with the whips.
I actually don't have the loot on this build. Okay, this build was specifically built for what we're doing here.
There's no real reason.
My entire
to go for
goal
loot,
is just,
I suppose.
yeah.
Not here.
Yeah, there's not really a reason to have loot on this. I already have so much loot from this place, I don't need any more.
I mean, it all goes to Helmuth nowadays.
Yeah, you can after this. It's not great. I'm gonna be honest, it's not my favorite.
And hello, Derp. How are you? Oh, Derp, good news.
I know that loot, but the loot we get from EDA is loot that just happens. Also, I hope you're doing well, Derp. I was explaining to chat my BDSM sphere.
By the way, Derp, I will be on the server on Tuesday. So finally we can get to it, and it looks like Gummy's gonna start when I finish streaming, so I'll just raid her. Oh, actually, I should close that down. I had your stream up, like, multiple windows.
Oh, is it Jade on the thing? Whoa, that was close. Yes, she is. She also brings her own kitten. I'm aware that's the second time I've made that joke in like 5 minutes, but...
Crazy cat lady.
Wouldn't mind the energy that comes from going down this hole.
So, I actually ran a relic mission earlier, and most amusingly, like I have, I think 6 items that I need, and they're all for each individual weapon or frame. It's kind of stupidly annoying.
Oh, and...
Oh, Derp, the news is I will be on the Minecraft server finally. So I've managed to figure out how to squeeze into my schedule. Although, Atria, you're going to have to tell me if I'm going to should I find your island, or should I just prospect on my own?
I don't know if I want to stick with the island. It's such a pain in the ass.
Honestly, just find me a good flatland.
Enemies can target and destroy conduits. Okay, so I'm gonna be conduit defender.
Alright.
I'm gonna just jump up on the conduit and hang out by it.
Well, guess what?
Oh, is this, alright.
Oh, come on. Alrighty.
Oh, I think I paid. Jeez.
Okay. Light blue is next. It is at 250 meters out. Why can we not get this level of enemy density in other missions? At least now I can just maintain much more easily maintain Bladestorm, not Bloodstorm. Get it?
Oh, is the dark blue in the room with me? It is.
Yeah. Yep, foam is right here, where I am. Yep, that's foam. Someone has not picked up the docket. I'll get it. I got it.
Yeah, I don't know where the docket is, but...
I got news for you. Welcome back from ads, everyone.
Yeah, welcome back, Commands people.
Welcome to the Witch's Cabin, Traveler.
I cast Whip.
And thank you for the follow, Azalos. Was a pleasure. Oh my goodness.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
That's not
my
where I wanted
goodness.
to be when that happened. I don't like this room. Stuck underneath the thingy.
Alright, I already have, I think this is Zata. I have the beige one already.
Oh. That'll be helpful.
Okay, it's at the other side.
Ah, you sure it's not the white one?
Oh, it is the white one. Anyways. Enemy damage boosts. It's a good thing we don't take any damage, right?
I mean, I've gotten close a couple times. Because I whip my whispers back and forth.
I'm pretty much good at... I'm good at clearing the mobs, just not good at the necromax. My phone just dropped. God, Ash has a shockingly
Theme
high
song is
APM.
Careless Whispers.
Let's see if I can... Can I target...
That worked out nicely.
I can target the Grozling with Blade Storm. It does not too much. I take that back. It is doing a significant chunk of damage. Alright, I have like blue.
Alright, so that combo status is pretty much guaranteed to stack a level of combo every time I swing my weapon when I'm clearing stuff. That's very funny.
That's why I suggested it. It's great.
Well, no, I already had that on there. That was on the build to begin with.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about getting more status chance wherever you get combo.
That was on the build to begin with.
I'm talking Weeping Wound.
Oh, Weeping Wounds. Yeah, not Weeping Wounds, but the one that gives me combo when I get status chance. Or when I use statuses was on there to begin with.
Which is funny because when you get more combo, that increases your status chance, which gives you more slash procs, which gives you more combo.
Yes, and all of that gives me more damage. Just gotta... Oh, I put it right into the silver.
Eximus Wave.
That's a problem for me.
Nice and easy.
Less of a problem for me now. Ow! Help! I ran out of health.
Yeah, they can do it.
Dante wasn't near enough to me the whole time to keep me up. Because I was standing by the defense points.
Zealot is getting bullied by the Tazakabra again.
Move the camp! And or dual blade and murder the frog in like 2 minutes.
Well, that's the thing. That's what Zealot's been doing the entire bloody time. Like, he'd go and say, okay, I gotta go kill the, go kill the frog now, BRB.
Frog goes that. Oh, is this that Macromech one? That's gonna be kind of annoying.
Yeah. On the other hand, I'm just literally just standing in this doorway.
Would you like the doorway to be more... Really?
Well, I'm just standing in the doorway, hitting Blade Storm over and over. You know, the funny thing is, it's not like you and Dante aren't doing so much damage. Like, you're doing a lot. It's just between me and Valkyr, it's silly.
I mean, I understand how strong Valkyr is now, and I will be honest, I didn't bring Korra in here expecting to be top damage. I brought Korra in here knowing that Korra would make the first part trivial. You don't need to convince me. I knew what I was doing.
Is that the life support stuff that we need to kill?
Maybe.
Alright.
I will
Necromechs
be honest,
everywhere.
printing contact would have been nice.
Oh, right. Hold on.
Dante! For Dante! I needed Dante infusion. Ow!
I'm one-shotting the Extremis units. It is cathartic. Like, what? While I understand why they did this, I do kind of miss the old Blade Storm.
I haven't had a chance to play with the new Blade Storm yet.
It's pretty good.
That's worth getting, it's fine.
To be fair, I am using the augment for Blade Storm, so it does help quite a bit. Gosh, that gives energy for each health orb, energy regen for each health orb. That is going to be really silly now. I just
I'm
came
hitting for
across.
like
It's just
500k with Whip Claw, which is kind of cool. Oh, 1.5 million with Whip Claw. That's really kind of cool.
it's great.
Alright, I need to revamp my farming build on her. Because she's back to being not bad. And I can go farm some, like, things I need to desperately farm with her.
Yeah, all the materials you need.
Mostly O-cells. Lazy farming O-cells is just funny.
Yeah, that's kind of the silly thing. Like, of all the materials, I've never had enough O-cells.
Was that just a normal necromech that was here? That's annoying.
Yeah, it was.
And kind of funny.
Hello, Remy.
Hey, Remy.
How are you doing this wonderful evening? And hello, Kane. It's good to have both of you here.
You have a question?
Oh no.
Well, what is the question?
Oh no. Should I be concerned? It's a leech. Oh gosh, that's gonna suck.
Doing my best. Oh no, it's back to full health.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a leech. It's always an annoying Xmas to have. Yeah, I'm just keeping up the kills. Just right here.
There's another Bone Widow.
Different color configs.
And you keep trying. So, I think there's a better one to ask for that. I'm kind of Chaos Incarnate. I don't use my loadout slots. I just kind of swap weapons around as I need it.
Yeah, when you say color configs, are you just is it just a cosmetics slot? Because I do have a number of I do use my slots for even my aesthetic, the cosmetics. So I don't actually name them. And how do I keep track? I don't name it, but I just kind of remember what I have.
Oh my god, my whip's not attenuating. Oh, get whipped. I'm out of energy. Oh no.
I don't know if you can name the... I just realized, I don't know if you can actually name them. I'll check after this. But generally, I just memorize it all. I got you.
Oh no.
Ah! I have you, I have you.
Try and kill the necromech. Mission accomplished. Necromech is dead.
Oh, you got a bot. Lucky you.
Oh god, I'm down again. It's that freaking necromech that we couldn't kill that's killing me. He really has it out for me. Oh my god. It straight up was like blowing my shield apart as soon as I stand up.
Yep. It do be like that.
I was doing great until that started happening. And it's like, oh, there's no more targets for it to kill? It's just gonna kill me now. Great.
And we're done. And 2 Taos.
Dude, Tau
That's a
Forge.
nice one. Well, an amber? A Tau
Alright.
amber. Gosh, that is a...
Alright, Leo.
Okay, so you can't name them. So that just means... I just memorize.
Do you mean like... Oh, so hold on. You mean like when you're on the upgrade screen for Warframe? Like this?
No. Cosmetics. ABCD colors.
Oh, cosmetics. Yeah, I just memorized which one's which. Yeah, I just memorize what I have on it, what I've actually done with each one. I don't usually make a lot of skins. So it's not like, Wisp has probably the most appearances of all of mine. Nope, I usually only have 2 actually, because it is only 2. Kind of surprising how consistent I am with that, but I have like my primary look and my secondary look.
Yeah, I think I
But
have...
yeah, you can't name these. You can name these for your Warframe configs, but you can't name the lux.
Yeah. Generally, I order it by which ones I tend to use most. Like this outfit, I've used for Vault. This used to be my old Vault outfit, and this I think is almost, yeah.
What the heck is
One
the
was
weapon
purple
that I need?
energy. Yeah, this one should be Presidio skin. Yep, it's Presidio.
Okay, I'm ready for the
ETA.
invite when you are. Yep. Oh, I meant to get derp. Hold on. 2 seconds. Derp 1 in my Korra build that I was using. It's not great. I'm not happy with it. It needs work. But here's the build that I was using for EDA. I went in knowing I was going to be largely support and taking a lot of damage. Then Whipclaw. And then you don't want to see my Venari. Back to Neza, back to the correct Neza. I think there's 1 form encore. No, I guess there's not a form encore. Yeah, I didn't have time to forma her for tonight. I just made what I could make work. Meanwhile, this Neza build, I think Neza's got 4? Oh, only 1. Okay, cool.
Oh,
But
guess
anyway,
what
I'm
I
ready when
rolled
you are, Free.
is, I got Calerva for ETA.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
my ETA was a little disappointing.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't have a super good melee weapon. I've not finished with my Guandao, and I'm not really inclined to format it right now.
All set? Felmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Okay, we have to set up our Peely picks and stuff right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I got Caliban, Excalibur, or Neza. And my Excalibur, it's largely unused because I run with you. And
Yeah,
I feel
I'm the one who
inadequate
runs
when I
with
play Excalibur. Like I feel like I get judged heavily if I run Excalibur next to you. So
I don't.
my Excalibur hasn't
not
been
judging
ready
you.
on the current patch. Don't lie.
No, I do not judge you for that.
Just lying, chat.
No, I'm not.
Her Excalibur's fancier than mine. By a lot.
Courtesy of Dirk. Dirk got me the skin, so.
Derp, you bought her the Founders Edition?
No, he got me the Zato skin. All right. Yeah, the theory grind is something.
But at any rate,
Audrey also dislikes.
Oh, Deviri, yeah. I also don't like Calervo. I got Calervo and immediately shoved him in the wall and didn't want another one. Like, I don't like the way he plays. Alright, I'm just a fast traveler. I don't know how to get over there.
Wait, did you not? Huh?
If you harvest the
Wait,
harvested
I'm already in.
it's commissioned
I just see it.
by the model.
I know, it's because you apparently got to get on the bike before I even got on the bike. I'm on my way.
Okay.
Does the tech rot more
Yeah, Calervo sentenced to the wall and to never actually be a frame in my possession until he has a prime.
Hello, Prime Poop.
I am highly
Interesting.
opinionated about things that I like, and things that I don't like don't get touched. I like one ability from Calervo. Calervo had a single ability that was useful to me. So I put that ability in I put that ability on things, and he never gets looked at again. He's largely not my problem.
Eh?
Wait, where is he? Oh, you're on him.
I already got them. Wait, what is... Why is he continuing to go down?
That's not a good sign.
No, not at all. Oh, we have Zephyr. Okay. The Zephyr is
Yeah, that
kind of
explains why
fragile.
everyone's getting, like, pulled around. What? Melee? Huh? Zephyrs not fragile. Zephyrs that are fragile are bad.
Well, Baruch is stupidly fragile. Why?
What, Baruch?
All fragile.
Baruch is fragile. Yes, Baruch is allowed to be fragile. Zephyr's not. Zephyr's anything but fragile. It's 2 Legosites, by the way.
Yeah. That's
Stun
just
them?
that.
No. No, I cannot.
Mercy.
Ow! I got her.
There.
Not even 2 mods. Zeph doesn't even need the mods. Zeph just needs to not be on the ground. Bonus points if you play Concussion Zephyr. If you just play Bird meets Windows Zephyr. I am so heavily attenuated, this is silly. Alright, hold on. You stop dying.
Why are they
They left.
leaving? God forbid people go into this thinking it's gonna be probably aim for I don't know. I thought one was going to escape. It's not escaping.
No, one's trying to beat the crap out of me. Sort of succeeding. I need energy really bad. There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, damage is rough on the Legosites. I don't have a good single target weapon, I'm sorry.
I'm starting to get I am heavily attenuated right now. I'm kissing this one
Yeah,
down as
so am
best
I.
I can.
Liking it.
Out of energy. Darn it. Come on. Come on. Got it. Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
Where'd it go? There it is. Out of my way.
Got it.
What basically did Robert the Templars done here?
Jeez.
Meant for wanting to change history?
Yeah, we are. Alright, I find the next one. But I do not have high hopes for this.
Not without, like, support.
And we can't bring even Archgun.
You need another person. Oh gosh,
It's like,
where am I?
why did they leave? So annoying.
They've died 4 times in a row. I think they left that a shame.
Yeah, but we can bring people back. That's the thing.
Yeah, but people are dumb. Oh gosh.
Next ones I'm going to have to do is as one. This cat just keeps running around. I'm actually running pretty low on energy. This is kind of problematic.
Oh yeah, I'm struggling on energy. Yeah, energy's a big problem right now. Luckily, ammo's not, but energy's a problem.
Well, I have fairly usable guns, even with the Courvoisier the way it is. Where is it?
Yeah, my Glaxian is decent for the build that I have, but not great against boss targets.
It's very much an AoE weapon.
The hope was we would have this handled faster. Oh, yeah, I see you. Get back here.
Yeah, I marked this one.
I mean, if they're both
long
right
as I
next
can
to
make-
each other, I can shoot both of them.
I got this one. Alright. You pick that one up. I'll kill this one.
The other guy's got it. I'll defend him for a moment.
Got it.
Surprised we haven't gotten another person yet.
No, it's because we already got this far with the, And then sometimes you carry people, sometimes you get carried.
You're the one doing most of the carrying right now. I'm just the tank.
I mean, it's still a very important job. You can be the tank, I will
Yeah,
be the
I'm
spam.
literally at CC status. I'm just CC statuses and tanking. Which I'm not doing much else. Sadly.
I mean,
Glaxian's not performing the way I'd kind of hoped it would.
It doesn't help that this cat is as restful as they come. What happened? Okay. Tanking is a thankless job, but in an apartment. It's a thankless job, but someone's gotta do it, right?
Well, you know, just tread lightly when I'm tanking.
Ooh, cargo hands. Nice. That helps. I totally forgot that we had reduced duration.
It's brutal. It's been getting me pretty hard.
The thing is,
I don't have a whole
Breath
lot
of
of
Advance
time to
is such a
statuses.
no. Breath of Advance barely lasts anyway, so it's like, what's half of something that's already short? They split Are there two?
They're always, I mean, they're always two.
Yeah, but this one is split into two places.
What? Yeah, which is pretty annoying. I'm coming to yours.
Alright. You do realize that if the rando goes down, we will not be able to save them.
They're with me.
Are they?
They're with you, more correctly. Beautiful thing about Neza is I am really hard to kill as long as I have a little bit of energy.
I mean, likewise.
Oops.
I'm not gonna worry about him. Woo!
Oh, speaking of out of energy, all my energy disappeared.
And now this thing is about to run.
Something did enough damage to wreck me. You know, I don't think I've ever gotten Zephyr for an EDA. Hopefully it runs to the other one.
Come on. Almost got it. Alright, got that one. Honestly,
The other one.
Oh wait, that's right.
Oh,
I have.
I forgot that it was last thing I wasn't able to go to operator mode.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Where is it?
It's not moved.
There we go. Okay, yeah, I need energy.
Go up the stairs.
This is not going to work. Where is
Whoa,
it?
Hold on. I gotta run around and do a lap.
Yeah.
Speaking of energy, I also needed it. My wording halo went down. Ow. Here we are.
What the hell? Running.
Ow.
Where are you?
Both of us just went down. I got stun locked. I'm right by it. I got stun locked. I'm sorry. I was trying to get my warding halo back up and something just stun locked me. Which is pretty irritating, actually.
Hold on. Okay.
Where are you?
I'm upstairs. It has a
Ow. You punched me.
they're doing to have all this bleed out reduction is actually pretty significant.
Go. Wow. I'm trying to figure out what's doing all that damage.
So it might be the Legasite itself. Oh, it might be doing it because of that's the Calerbo chain I'm seeing. Yeah.
I mean, it's doing a lot of damage. It's pretty much auto-slamming my Halo up to like 12k. I put the Halo up, my Halo goes to 12k. Are these actually going to be better damage against it than Galaxian? Because that's actually really funny. They did.
You got it. Gosh, 20 minutes.
It was rough.
It means something's pushing back against what we're trying to do here. Next target, Kaya. Go.
Hello, Super
Hey,
Stream
Jacob.
Jacob. Next one is defense, which is going to suck. Ugh. That's why I brought the drops the Argon Burgers sticker. Hey!
That's what I have too
Omniforma.
on the defense. Hey!
Omniforma and a Tab Forged.
This is like the concept of 1990. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts.
How are you doing, Jacob?
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
I mean... Oh, the Overgod's gonna suck. That's gonna be a bummer for me.
Ahaha! Secondary Fortifier, let's go.
At least Flare's not in dead zone this time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Warframe goes. For sure goes.
Ah,
Wish I
it
had
is
better
going
weapons.
indeed. Thankfully, I do not
Kentari
need to
actually
use...
the better weapon? No, it's not. It is not much better.
What are you using?
My Glycian. But Kentari does like higher numbers, but not fast enough. Regret to inform you, but you will be probably carrying most of this damage. Because my weapon's not doing as much damage as I was hoping it would do. Ow.
Wait, hold on. That has Overguard, which means... Aha! Because it's not an elite unit, I can pretty much remove all the damage off the balloons.
Oh my goodness.
Only
Claire's
thing
taking
is,
so
gloom
much damage.
cannot heal Claire.
I think burgers can though, right?
Yeah, they can. Can you get the balloons in the back?
Not quickly. Let's see if I can find him.
Like, if Overguard is off, I can actually just disable their damage temporarily.
There's one balloon down.
I'm gonna have to force gloom
That's gonna be a
just to
problem.
slow. Well, you deal with that.
I'm not gonna be able to.
Then
Just telling you
fine,
right now,
then I will
it's
deal
soaking
with
everything
it.
I'm throwing. Blaxium's not doing great for me here.
Is it dead? It's dead. There we go.
Yeah, it's dead. I just don't have any energy. Here.
You.
We're gonna lose.
Yep.
It's worse than the time I tried to make a void rift for the science fair.
Wow. Yeah, you can only do so much. I don't know why that person left in the first place.
Game. I think they left because of shame.
Space friend. Okay, get your load out.
They died a bunch of times.
I cannot pull you out.
Hold on, before we go. I mean,
Yep, go on.
I'm just looking at what I can do here. Can you send me your Exalted Blade?
Yeah, one moment.
And or tell me when I need to change up mine really quick.
Okay, so I have a number. Let me see. Let me do this. That's this one. That's melee influence. Here is
Oh god. I
duplicate.
don't have nearly enough to do that.
That should be. That's my duplicate build. And that's I have an electric version and a heat version. So you can switch out. So those are my two builds.
Oh, oops.
It- It is, yeah, quite expensive. I mean, to be fair, this is Eat Forma.
What? What's happening? It broke it. The heck? I'll hack back in there. Alright, come off. Get off there. That was weird. Yeah, I know it's 8 I'm just copying some of it. But also, I have to do the Umbral mods. Because unfortunately, well, Bond Overload, Fury Reach, Blood Rush. That'll do. Okay. I think Deeper in Fury. Okay. Let's try it. Just retooling myself really fast. And as I don't do enough damage, so we'll try Excalibur. And we'll just get judged by Fuya.
I will not judge, don't worry. I'm well aware that I am an anomaly.
If you harvest the legacy under the precise conditions outlined in my model, you should see something. Don't know what. I'll know it when I see it.
Does the Tephra Immortal Plus change? Let's go, Kalima.
There one here? I may have... I should have switched out something. I think I have... I forgot what arcanes I have. It might just be Arcane Fury. Just damage on crit. There we go, that should increase my damage.
Okay, much better. but my attack speed's so low. Oh my god, I should have fixed that. Oh well.
This is
least I'm
going
doing damage
far
this time.
better. Ah, thank goodness it's going far better. Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Hold on. Do I have... Okay, I do. I thought I did not add any modifiers. But I did. I have all. Oh, we have Trinity, which is helping immensely. So, yes, I can use chain on both of them. They are not immune to chain.
Need Trinity to get me more energy.
That explains why we're not having as much energy problems. We have Trinity. Why are you running? Get back here and face your divine judgment. Got that one.
We're basically devouring the tech young here. Can you blame it for
Okay.
wanting to change history?
Well, we have Revenant as well, don't we? Arrow.
The thing
Oh
is
gosh.
the enemy's slowing on death that's screwing me up really bad. That's what's
Well.
actually happening here.
Yeah, this is a good team.
But definitely doing more consistently than last time. Across the board.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh, she's taking damage from the... Oh, hey, that's annoying. She takes damage from the environment as well. You know how there's like that miasma that's going around in this as a modifier? Yeah, Weemos gets hit by
Ow.
that too.
Bethany, why you no heal?
I'm going for the closer one. Oh, really? It has an iron skin. Welcome back from ads, everyone.
Welcome back from ads, everybody.
Where are you? Ow.
Okay, I guess I need to have Bloom on.
Oh, I have Bloom on already, so... I don't think Bloom stacks.
I was just dying through it.
Alright, got that one. Ah, thank goodness. Yeah, I also put another arcane because I have 18 melee adapters. I'm not in any need of those.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah. What's funny is I have a eye level lens on Guandao because of the stealth Guandao focus farming meta back in the day. But I never put more Forma into it because I didn't need to. Oh, hold on. Yeah.
What's happening? My goodness.
Not sure.
He just rock'em sock'em me.
Oh my gosh, that's right. It does. We have Trinity. Trinity does % damage.
And a Haro, who did be doing headshot damage galore.
They have such giant heads, and I mean, because we're taking so much damage, we probably are getting massive crit buffs from Covenant as well.
Yeah. I'm still dying from it between covenants, but
Well, it has a cooldown.
I think we can get
unfortunately.
sometimes, you know.
I don't know what this cat is doing.
I forgot to check what I had in terms of cards on this.
Here. My hand. I really like from EDA, just having to push so many buttons as Ash is actually kind of funny.
And a good thing though, right?
It is. I mean, it's pretty active, so you know, you can't. I have no issue with that, especially with how much damage I can output with Ash now. Which kind of makes me think, if I could have brought Ash into here, it would be silly.
Hi, Zot. Have a good night.
Oh, Zealot. Oh my goodness.
Ow.
Let me get you.
Jeez.
Let me get you. Ah.
No.
You might just have to do it without you. The only other way to do it is... We can bring you back in.
I know. Bummer though. I turned around to save Haro and I died for it.
First target. Where's target? There's target. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can... I don't know. I don't know if I have enough. I need to be guarded. I can't use ciphers for the hack to bring you back in.
I'm back, but where the hell am I?
Come on. Got it. Alright, that's number 5. Hello, Leonie? Leoness?
Hey,
I'm
Leon.
sorry.
Yeah, I think Leonie.
That's
What would you like us to call
that's
you?
not where I want
I got mine
I'm
fast.
doing as much as I can with Bazarin to keep you all alive. Ow. Operations have been going well. So far, I mean, EDA was pretty good. ETA is a little more of a struggle.
Yeah, ETAs we haven't quite mastered the easing yet.
Well, part of it is, you know, we don't have the Peely, the picks, which is supposed to make things a lot easier. Plus, a lot of people have just been underestimating the difficulty of ETA.
Us included sometimes. Holy crap, I'm right by it. Thank you.
I still have
I'm
my
gonna use
instant
suppress one
revive,
more. Alright, I'm
so
gonna shoot my gun a little bit. Ow.
Do I know what it means?
I don't know what just killed me.
But we're not done yet.
It means something's pushing back against what we're trying to do here. Next target, Kaya. Go.
okay.
Time to get the heck out of this hack hole.
I used 6 of my 8 instant revives.
Sorry.
So, that's fine if you weren't the only one who went down anyways.
Hmm.
We're
Hey,
doing
welcome in,
okay.
ladies. I'm sorry, Derp, what? Excuse me?
no.
What's the plan, Kaya? Security detail?
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw an instinct at this concert before she disappeared. Keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer.
Why should we? We can keep you alive and have you cringe for our perpetuity instead.
Scarecrow more like Cringe Crow. Ear cringe?
Broker it. Cringe crow, yeah. Probably the best way.
I don't know what you did, but you did so much damage so fast and the same amount of kills.
I mean, I'm Kalervo, so go figure.
Oh, you're Kalervo? Oh, that would do it.
Yeah. That's why we were talking about Kalervo earlier. Because I got Kalervo for this.
I don't know why I didn't realize that.
Yeah, Kalervo, and I put melee animosity on the spawn dows, which is more free damage. I'm casting it constantly due to the fact that we barely have any duration here.
The duration's rough.
Well, that's the thing. You had,
I kind of wish.
ironically, the short duration on Kalervo stuff just isn't so much of a loss when you're at half duration.
Yeah, I'm just wishing the Trinity was taking more advantage of it. They're doing okay. They could be doing more.
Yeah, in terms of damage, you don't get as much, but you still get the full energy with half duration anyways. What a silly little creature.
Turned off my abilities. You turned off my sword.
Yeah, that's what they do.
I can't kill him if he's gonna turn off my sword.
Temple just took a lot of damage.
Yeah. It's because there's a bunch of crap around him. I'm turning Gloom on. I gotta slow things down.
Yep, my gloom's also on.
You pointed too close to the sun. You're... This is your punishment.
There we go. Yeah. This time I'm not having too much problem with damage to myself, but... Even with damage going into David Bowie is going to be rough, so I'm just turning Gloom on and hoping my energies just survives.
Yeah, David Bowie's taking hits.
He's taking
Gloom
a
did
lot.
not survive.
Okay,
My energy did not
it's the thing
survive.
that's above. You have to shoot this thing that are above his head. That's what's hitting him.
They really went out of their way to try to make this defense mission as obnoxious as possible, didn't they?
Again, please kill.
And then they gave it to us 2 weeks in a row.
And the thing is, we can't bring stuff like, we can't kill David Bowie because we don't have gear. And we can't bring specters.
Why are you calling him David Bowie?
Is he not? Does he not look like David Bowie?
David Bowie.
David Bowie. Sorry.
Also, I think that Temples of Avem.
Yep. Fair enough.
Now I need cat speed. I called him David Bowie. And David Bowie probably, if they made it to modern era, would have been a they them too, I bet. I have a feeling David Bowie would have been okay with that. My dude.
Why are they spawning right on top of him?
I don't know, but I ran right back. Woo! Well, that's all my energy. I'm back.
Can we please get the balloons that are flying above his head? I do not have a good weapon to take care of that.
I have a much better weapon than you do. I think they're dead. I think we're okay.
At least, yep, we should be okay.
Combination of some radial blinds, some like just brute forcing it a little bit. I think we'll be alright.
Please, die already.
My goodness. We
Tam-
did it.
Well,
Got a tower.
Forged Ember.
And a secondary
Worth it.
innervating and primary crux.
Good stuff, all good stuff. Alright, do we want to rush for the cash? We don't have to rush for the cash this time.
Soldier in the area. They're already dead.
We don't have to, I don't think so.
Yeah, we don't have to, so.
Wait. You're saying we already beat 67? If we don't put him down again, the wheels come off the universe? That tracks. Val, let's go.
No. 95% less damage doesn't mean anything when I'm doing, you know, millions casually.
It does a lot to me, unfortunately.
Oh, that's cute. what's amusing is, like, I have this sticker which gives me null stars for every weak point kill, and yeah, we're just forced to do weak point kills here. Well, not forced.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Nope.
That is. Oh god, I'm so used to having my teleport be on 3. Fuck, I hear it, I hear it. There it is.
Well, you found it before I did.
Yep, we're good. All good. Now it's just... put them all
Yeah, now
down.
it's just kill stuff.
Aha, I got him. Oh, got him in the sense that he can no longer do damage. This poor guy. He can't do any damage, he can't get up, and he just has 4 people beating up on his body while he's lying down. That's kind of, the big drawback for having so much HP. Like, if you get stuck, you're going to just stop for so long before you finally die.
Yeah. Yep, for being a meat sack.
Yeah, pros of being a meat sack. But pro, it takes a lot for the enemy to kill you. Fine, it's gonna take a while for the enemy to kill you.
Well, at least the tech rod are mindless drones. What's your excuse, Skulker?
What is the thing? Oh! Ah, okay. That's what the artillery beacon thing looks like. Okay.
Doing so little damage, it hurts.
Exactly, Kane.
Stab, 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 stab.
Yeah. But so much for a 95% damage reduction. It's like that scene from JoJo. The 2 guys kicking the one guy who's on the floor. Only for the 3rd guy to just finish his wine and then kick him.
This is a slog to get through these guys, though. Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, the obvious answer is impact weapons, but
But I'm Excalibur.
gosh, this is a long mission.
Yeah.
Oh wait, and we can't even use our bikes here because we don't have gear here.
It's raining all the Excalibur.
Come on. Yeah, I'm just hitting the mercy kill button just while I'm hitting my melee button. Eventually, it's going to show up and we'll just...
True.
Adam?
Oh, underground time? Alright.
Soldier mission, look inside. Tech rod.
Really, it still seems to be Excalibur down here.
Okay. Oh wow! Finally! All Excalibur mission.
They probably had to make it that way because the modifier wouldn't work on that attack rat.
No, Tech Rod has weak points. They have some silly places for their weak points. Come on. Pick it up. Thank you.
Oh my god, we're almost done.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing is, just even 200 kills in general takes a while. Let alone how tanky these guys are.
Yeah, they're just spongy.
I mean, this is level 500 steel path equivalent, so...
Job done. We're clocking it.
With 700, with 70% damage reduction.
Not 70, 95.
Into oblivion.
For 95. Well, either way. Still. All the damage reduction. All the pain.
Yeah, plus, you know, the Dedicants have their,
My goodness.
their
I
own
still managed to do
damage
20% of the
reductions.
damage. I'll take that.
Ah. Hey!
Hey! Oh, Topaz Tau.
That's always good stuff. They're on Corvex.
Yeah.
This was actually a really good run in terms of loot.
Yeah. I wish we had that run for our first run.
Mm-hmm.
Sup, Drifter?
Only knives. Alright.
Welcome back,
Give me my
mayonnaise.
fallout. My weekly fallout. Alright, there we go. Want more universal fallout.
Ominous implications.
Woo! Alright. Well, there we have it. What time is it?
It is midnight.
We should probably be done.
Yeah.
Come back to
So-
the, wrap the rest of it up tomorrow and...
I mean, at least we got it done, and we have what? A Nature Cell and Archon Hunt, and then what else are we doing after that?
I mean, other than just grinding for stuff.
I mean, we need to do more Mizutsune.
Also, I didn't have any shards on my, I forgot to put any Archon shards on X-Cal. Yeah. Oops, I could have been stronger. I also forgot about that. That would have been nice on Metrocell. I had an invigoration for Korra.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Righty. And I think I have upgraded all I can for my arcanes. I'm at 50% critical
Yeah,
chance.
it's rare I hit
on-
2 hours on a Sunday.
Alright. Let us see, who do we have that we can shower in affection?
There's a couple people.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we have Kin, we have Cass. Yeah, the heart.
Kin's probably ending
Why?
very shortly.
Probably. So, other than that would be Cass and Harpy, although I don't know how long Harpy's gonna keep going. He's been up for 7 hours.
Yeah, Harpy, it's hard to tell. I don't know how long she goes for.
Energizer Bunny. Or Energizer Harpy, I suppose. Do people
Sometimes.
remember that? The Energizer Bunny?
I mean, I do.
Just keeps going and going and going. Oh! Anything you want to suggest or that we do?
I mean, we can always raid Kath. Kath is always a good raid.
Sorry, something just fell off my desk. Everything's okay, there's no need to panic.
Ah, I'm
Unnecessary.
panicking. Ah! Panic, she's dropping stuff.
I know. Like I said, panic is not necessary. Entirely optional. But if you'd like to panic, then by all means, go ahead and panic.
Chat, she's a chipmunk. Chat, she turned into a chipmunk.
Huh? What?
Panic makes her a chipmunk.
Oh. Alright. So, shall we poke Cass? Yeah, I cannot English. It is too late in the night for me to English.
Yeah, we can go to Kath.
Alrighty then. Well, thanks for coming by, Achia. Always good to have you on a Sunday.
Yeah, it's fun.
Glad we managed to meet. We got to get this far.
It was good that we got it done.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, people. Like,
Also, to everyone who joined the Discord, welcome, welcome.
indeed, welcome to our little corner of the internet.
All right, well,
I actually-
I'll go ahead and let you go so you're not up too much later.
Alright then. Talk to you soon, Archie.
Yep, talk to you in a bit.
So tomorrow, it's gonna be Warframe. We're going to do Archon Hunt. We're going to do, Archon Hunt. We might do Monster Hunter after that. But the other thing is, Tuesday will be Minecraft. We'll be going to Dirk server. Wednesday will be for Timberborn. Hopefully we don't get anything breaking again. We get to continue our run on Fertile Valley. Thursday is, I think, Terranil. No, Thursday is Satisfactory. Thursday Satisfactory. And Friday is, I think, more Terranil. We'll see how far we can get. We probably are going to get through 2/3 of the game at that point. In any case, we have our usual raid message, in which I absolutely lost the notes for. Where is it? I had it written down somewhere. Yeah. So I think because we're going to do it with Achia, we have, you know, Techno Mushroom Mushing Hour is the usual one. And I should have, yep, I have the emotes for it. So if you're subscribed to both of us, you can use our quest emotes to do so. Otherwise, I think we use the dancing dinosaur, but again, just go and tell, Cass that Techno Mushroom Witching Hour has begun. In any case, it has been a pleasure to have you all here. And until I see you next time, safe travels, travelers. I do hope to see you again soon.